What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We are back with the stream. Is my microphone working? It is today. Good. The microphone, it works today. But yeah, we are back with the stream. And I think I just goofed. What did I do? I didn't do anything? Good. Cool. But yeah, we are going to be progressing forward with the MSQ. We are going to be quest around where everything begins. That is only 4 quests away from the next trial. Hopefully we can get there quickly, because the good sir is already technically waiting at that for us. He is not on just yet, but he will be on later, hopefully right about when we unlock it. But in the meantime, we have this instance to get to, so let's get it. Also, 21 days till official launch, guys. 21 days. They just started their art posts that they normally do before the launch. One for each class. The first one they did was Pictomancer. If you go to their site on X or go to their site on Facebook, pretty much anywhere they have it posted. You can also go to my Discord and go into the Final Fantasy XIV section, and you'll see it posted there as well. Proceeding though, upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. We don't care about that. Let's get it. Eat some Macanax during this cutscene.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
The ether?
You're mine!
But didn't we kill you?
That I should miss my mark.
We killed you.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I...
Death doesn't exist.
Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
They already said that that's not how big of a
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
We are blessed. You cannot defeat that which cannot die. Struggle and slaughter all.
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, You do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask, but that I nevertheless did accept.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Bruh, I will take Zero's outfit any day. I'm just saying. Begin.
However incredible, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voicing into crystal.
What is this power? You tremble before my brute strength!
Attend to the minions first.
They were targetable.
Be gone! That's far enough. Got you!
Trickery will not fail.
This will hurt.
What? Yeah, I'm dead. Got me on the tip. We're kicking your ass.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her. getting serious, so... Very well. Let us return the favor.
This is magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me! Everything you've got!
Thought we were done with that. GG's! Kicked his boot hag.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
This power.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
If I was there, I'd just consume that. I mean, it's power, right? More ether is more power. The echo. Fire, wind, earth, water?
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Your Stola's getting pissy with her. She's like, yeah, all you talk about is this damn ether.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer a few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. PK Thunder, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidson here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed dead at the time, yes. I doubt not that they did. There must be some reason why the ones you defeated did not return in convention of the natural order. Do you remember out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you'd like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct voids once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scarmilione managed to resurrect rather swiftly, and are there others capable of the self-same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the aether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Well, I just realized how loud this is. Holy bejeebus. At least to me. I don't know if it's loud to y'all, but it's loud to me. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust this task to P.A. Thunder. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Got you, bro. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Okay. I just accepted Groping in the Dark. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We go this way? We go this way. Behind the throne. This doesn't make me like walk all the way back. I can just click this and it takes me up there instead of having to walk through the entirety of the castle again. But even then, fearful Voidsent. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez, of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who cannot fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him? He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Oh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Oh, so let's go this way. Speak with Vasham. after we get this unlocked, we will have 8 quests before the next dungeon. So... Welcome back, PK Thunder. Were you able to learn auto value? Explains what I've learned. In detail, apparently. So countless voices answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmilionia's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azdaia. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of the world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Protection, I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either the place the Archfiends may next strike, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our number, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find the mount at once. Who's watching this now? An eyeball. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this snooping void scent. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Leave the Choya Keep.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Like, okay. It's a lot bigger than you'd think.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair. I don't want to be.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a Voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Nowhere to run. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsent here, that is your choice to make. I'll have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You may ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Okay. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Zero will join you. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide to whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. We go this way. Might need to bio real fast before we get too far into this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna bio real quick, guys, before we get too far into this, all the chatting and stuff. So BR. Okie dokie. All right, continue on from where we were. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Well, yes. Is that so? It is. So it is. What brings you here then? explains the situation. Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear, but recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Rumble, stay away from me if you don't want to be eaten. Stay away. Golbez, Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfalo. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfalo can tell us more. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. He has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Skathach. When he led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathach was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with all you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever it may be, but I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfalo once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfalo is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Serrato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek Farfalo, I presume? Yes. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Uh-oh, they're gonna see that they haven't returned.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifted on gone, drowned in darkness. As well we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Well, they lost Earth, and wind is coming after us now, it looks like. So, here we go. Farfelo keeps to the fringes of my domain this way. It's been a while since I've done this, but I think he's like, oh, well, there's Cicerito. Oh, whatever will I do now, whimper. Cicerito, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfelo? Go. Farfelo isn't here anymore. He left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Cicerito's behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfelo is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Cicerito was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfelo usually... No. We must go after Cicerito now. He was eaten. Cicerito, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. You son of a bitch. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. After him! He is over yonder. Doom, 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 doom. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There is no time. Hold on. Work has texted. We must flee, there is no time. But where are you gonna flee to? I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfalo who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you are Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfalo, didn't he? Indeed. That would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfalo? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? And how did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More than likely, it was Farfalo's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfalo didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfalo must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Cerato's fear, driving him to act radically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfalo. Farfalo, I don't know. But there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one.
Barbaricia! She has come!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eaten and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Now Zero's involved.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Go after Barbariccia. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
The less time we give to the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. There is no time for sentiment. Only time for battle now. A word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into the past, the memoria will suffice. I will try, but I make no guarantees. You do that. And if you fail, well, You'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Asdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Gomez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmilione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If all are in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Travel to Barbaricia's domain? Yes. Rapunzel?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Storm's Crown, now accessible. Okay. Alright. With that, we will take a break with PK. I'm going to feed my puppers, and then maybe by then the good sir might be on. I'm not sure. But we will kind of go from there and see what happens. So BR to the beast, guys. Storm's Crown is 8 quests before Lapis Nails. On. He's joined us before. And that's really good. I mean, Nate has everything at 90. Literally everything. Blue Mage is at 70 for him, but everything else is 90. And 80 is the cap for blue right now. So, what makes me think of something weird though is, so Blue Mage cap is 80. They've already stated that they're giving Blue Mage an increase with Dawn Trail. Not right away, obviously, but that means it'll boost Blue Mage to 90. But they gave Blue Mage, I think, 2 jumps this expansion, right? Because beforehand he could only cap out at, I don't remember, but
70.
Yeah. No, that means he only got 1. Yeah, now he can go to 80, so that means he's still only got 1. He said he would tag along, but he's in a cutscene. Oh, no, he's not able to. Oh, no, he's got a summoner at 90.
stopping it? What's stopping it?
I was like, why is this saying I can't do the 90 roulette? And it's like, you're missing 3 things. I almost put us in World of Darkness by accident. What the fuck? Insta-cute.
Oh
shit.
He was gonna go as a healer. That healer cancels. Please, healer, cancel.
No, I hit withdraw! Withdraw, withdraw. Withdraw yours. Oh, thank Christ.
My penalty count has increased, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
They're just filming this fucking place. Actually, it's probably the same group we just saw.
No, it probably is.
And then we showed up and they're like, fuck it again.
Sworn scribe. I can't remember this fight. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia. I did it once, okay? Oh, twice. Once by myself and then once with you.
Come.
Oh, I was just trying to say.
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Super nice. I gotta check.
Somebody else just said it. Might as well be their first time too, since the end of the since release. Somebody else said it first time.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
We're gonna do a thing that's like a... she's gonna do a symbol that's like a donut on her.
Oh no, God.
Okay, that's gonna go forward and back quite wide, pretty much the whole thing.
So stand where?
So stand on her flanks, her sides.
Oh fuck!
And then she's gonna throw something over there. Yeah. Now she's gonna teleport to that. She's gonna grab it and teleport over there, so you gotta move over to it.
What a whore.
Over here.
Try this.
And she slashes.
Oh, we lost the samurai.
Where's this thing?
I think you're taking that one by yourself.
It almost killed him. Why? What happened? Oh, he's got 2 stacks of bones. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna get in and then she's throwing to that side. You see the arrows how she's throwing?
I see that.
Okay, I forgot the arrows last time, but you gotta get in and then stay back. And then she's gonna do the same thing. She's gonna tap it. So, move over there quick.
Red mage did it.
Void arrow 3, scope us.
Damage buff is on.
Dude, that's a tank buster pops anytime while you still got those 6 seconds. Take it. This is where she spawns the hair piles and then they drag you to them. So just stay close.
To the hair pile?
Yeah, you can still attack her, you just don't get out of the circle.
And still manage to somehow get there. We got it.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah.
It's easy. Set. My rings, why did my wings go that way? I'm sorry that, oh, that's the forward, or that's forward backwards and then she's going this way.
So stand to her left and right, is what you're saying?
Yeah, just stand. Yeah, just stand with flanks. She's unicorning. Don't stand there. She'll either spike you or shit on you. I don't know. It's weird. Oh god. Tank still wasn't that. Please! Oh. I'm just gonna do this myself. Because that'll kill him. It almost killed him last time. He literally just... Oh, and then he catalyzed on top. Are you kidding?
A fair wind blows.
Same thing?
Same thing.
Same
We're just gonna switch it up with a couple different,
You feel it too,
AoEs.
do you not?
We're gonna have to dodge that, and then she's gonna put a dot AoE. Void arrow for it. Oh no, this is gonna blow. No, not yet. She's gonna do one that's supposed to blow you.
So I got a bone stack in the back.
You've done well to last this long.
So if you look at the tank's bar, he's got 5 seconds left of a concussive damage or whatever. That's what happens when you get too far away. She's gonna... Here.
DPS check?
No. No
She
DPS
got
check.
some dives for days.
Bayonetta could never. She's gonna spawn a big fist. Oh,
What do we do?
Happy's Adam. Just wait. Damage.
I'll slaughter you all.
Just gonna rain it down and smash.
Ow!
Yeah.
Dodge this if you
Hurt!
And now she's gonna do this, and then she's gonna send out copies
I'll
of
make
herself
it
with this skill.
That's some things to dodge.
Yeah. And then those are gonna do linear straight acrosses and make stars like
I
that.
don't know how I did this as a fucking black mage.
You panic. And they're gonna go back in. Don't stand under. Set died. What happened to Set? Oh god, we gotta stack from this guy, and that guy's gotta take that away from us.
Hey guys, damage buff is up. Make it
Don't stack. No.
There was a stack
my
icon.
God.
I was stacking with the stack
No.
icon. Heal yourself, Set.
You have,
No, I didn't have a stack icon. I just had the I'm dead. Yeah, I was in
did you
everything.
have the pendulum icon over your head?
No.
don't underestimate.
I had nothing.
Okay, you were fine. Somebody else had the pendulum icon over their head. And they brought the
Feel my
icon
fury.
that we brought over.
Yeah, you're supposed to take away.
had
Yeah.
to take away. And so we
Know
brought that
your
to the
place.
group and he killed people. That was the biggest fucking oh no moment I've ever seen.
AoEs. Trying to dodge. Almost dead already. Scratch that. I'm gonna die.
That's pushing. Get close to that side. It's gonna try and push you out. Push you out. Get a heavy amount of damage. That guy's almost dead. Oh, he's main tanking too. Bless his heart. I'm gonna let him go. I don't know why he's like, I gotta have tank stance on and then start main tanking this. You do it, buddy. Do it.
Break your every bone.
Whatever.
There you go. I gave you all my aggro. You can main tank it, buddy. Send off tank stance. Fuck it. If you die, you fucking die.
Be gone from my sight.
They won't learn if they don't die. They're saying that they don't try. I got into the middle once, and I kept getting picked up by those air things. So I hate it.
Dodge this if you can.
I'm gonna be so mad at myself.
I'll make it.
That. And I'll be free I'll be so mad.
I mean, it can still happen. I think we're gonna have another stack with the pendulum. And if the pendulum's on me, that your sweet ass, I'm bringing it to the group. There it is. Oh, that's a stack and that's a stable.
Damage buff is up for everybody. Make it count, people. Stacking pendulum. Stacking pendulum. What are you doing? Stop it!
Don't underestimate me.
Type that into FFC chat.
Feel my fury.
I mean, bless his heart, he's
No,
made it to
don't
level
blame.
90 and doesn't know that mechanic.
No, I will not be denied.
Sad. Oh, the other healer left, so oh no, they're here. Tom in the tank. That's not happening.
I gave it to the red mage.
And we got us killed twice. I think it literally put the pendulum on him twice, and he did that both times. Like, he read the situation and then proceeded to pick the exact wrong option twice.
Right.
There's still time. With
Like,
more
the
of the
last
dragon's
time he's
ether,
like, our entire
I can
group
yet.
almost died.
You're finished.
Damn it all!
Unfortunately, I was dead for the end of this fight, but it's okay.
I see you've bested Barbaricia.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
It's not something I can activate on command.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Everybody's like, what the fuck?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
got a little hairy at the end there with that guy trying to blow us all up. Thanks for the help. That tank tried to kill us twice. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Every now and then we get MSQ quests that are a little faster, so I'm hoping we'll get some of those. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave you here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. LB3 isn't necessarily needed for 10%. Now, if you're in like a Savage or Extreme, absolutely. Or if you're in like endgame raids, sure. But for trials and stuff, not really.
I usually save LB3 if the party has been struggling. I think the best way is to save it. If the party's been doing great, mechanics isn't going off without a hitch, everybody's pretty good, you maybe had a death here or there where things might have gotten a little bit
yeah, of course, but
out of control.
Yeah, but if you watch
and use it immediately, a lot of people will.
Yeah. So like if you do the trust system, you'll notice some of your trust allies will use it immediately. And it's because they obviously know the mechanic. The only thing that's going to hinder them is you. So, because they're programmed for the fight. They will dodge mechanics, they'll do all that kind of stuff. Every now and then you'll see them get hit, but they're not going to die. Unless you're the tank and you pull massively and, the healer can't heal you. Or you're the healer for whatever reason in the trust system and you just can't seem to heal your tank. But that being said, you'll see them use the LB pretty much right when it becomes available. Same thing with if you watch the benchmark trailer. In the benchmark trailer, he uses the Viper does LB3 in the trailer, and when he uses the LB3, the boss is still alive and you're still fighting him. So somebody was like, see this? They're like, this is going to show that LB3 isn't necessarily meant for the end of the dungeon or the end of the fight. Just use it, unless like you said, you have a shit party that's just not functioning and y'all are struggling, and then you're gonna want to save it for the healer. But it's situational at that point. But for the most part, you can use it whenever. 10% is a good rule of thumb if you guys are struggling. But I used it at 21 just now. I think is when I used it. We were at like 21%. PK Thunder.
So like, if you use it, it's kind of like sitting on certain parts of your kit for over long.
Right.
Like if I'm playing White Mage and nobody's really needing any healing, and I'm just sitting on those lilies, they're not generating passively like they should be. So I've got full lilies. I'll sometimes chuck out an Afflatus Rapture here or there.
Right, just so you can get your blood, because you need that blood lily.
Start using them, and then I'll have blood lily on the deck when I need it.
Right.
Rather than having to like wait for everybody to take a bunch of damage to use those, and then now I've got a good DPS thing when I could use that as like an opener.
Right.
And start off putting heavy damage into them, and by then I'll have rebuilt my lilies anyway.
Yeah, which makes sense. PK Thunder, might I ask you to hold on to Barbariccia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. I got you, fam. Oh, here comes a little imp. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbariccia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbarichia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, PK Thunder? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Or Scherzies. 8 quests to Lapis Manalis. We'll see. It's 6 o'clock for you, yeah? So,
yep.
We'll see how fast we can put through this. I don't have to be at work till late, so...
So far,
Here's
are just a lot of talking.
Okay.
They haven't run into an instance, obviously.
Right.
So,
You're the ones who felled Barbarichia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, tell us all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these specters, stabs, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied. Let us rejoin the others and head home. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes. Back to Troya then, and thence home.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Master Thias, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to your guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Stop it. Go lay down, Demi. Get.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Voidsent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Voidsent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly Voidsent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Let's take the direct hit, it's fine. It's not like I'm using material anyway. Alright, well, I died twice. Oh, but I forgot you had already repaired all my shit, so I'm good then. I'll be A-okay. For a little bit anyway. A world with light and life. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. I'm just worried about Zero. From zero to hero, just like that. Anyway, in that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Merid's Mian and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective business and reconvene soon. And reconvene anon. Oh, I said soon. Oh my lordy, I have 3 spots of inventory left. Father, help!
Yeah. You have to clear it out so regularly when you're running just MSQ, it's not even funny.
Okay, so... were you selling... No, it says market prohibited. Were you selling the coffers, or were you opening them and then selling what was inside?
Opening them and then just selling the gear inside.
Okay, I kind of figured. Because
It's gonna fill your armory up.
It is, but that'll be easy enough to clear out. The hardest part is gonna be just waiting with this. Oh, so that thing I posted in the Discord from Mr. Happy, like the what to do prior to the launch. One of them, it was talking about like prepping a book beforehand. So he's like on the 18th, which is a Tuesday. He's like, when that reset day hits, get the new book and prep it. He's like, don't turn it in, just finish it. And then he said the week prior, something like that. He said prep your challenge log. Because early access is on a Friday, so you can prep your challenge log prior to early access as well.
Get your duties or whatever done, and
all but one, pretty much.
Yeah.
And then he said the last thing, and the last thing he said to do was, or one of the things he said you can do is he's like all of the earrings that have been given out so far, the XP earrings. It states level 90 and below. He's like, so you can you can equip them at level 90 and it will give you the XP boost until level 91. He's like, granted, it's not going to be up to par gear level wise because it's only level 530. He's like, but it'll still give you the XP boost, which is what you're after. And he talked about the squadron things or whatever that you can do. If you have like a level 40 squadron or whatever, big ol' XP boost or whatever, like 15% bonus or some shit like that. He talked about a bunch of other stuff. And then he went into crafting stuff too, but that was weird. Just gave me a shit ton of gear. What is this? Dogi of Healing. What the fuck? Level 70 Dogi of Healing. 21 weapon coffer. 21! 45 weapon coffer. God damn, it's been that long. 49 weapon coffer. Hellish Claws. Sorry everybody, I'm just trying to get all this cleared out. I'm not going to be able to do, like, turn in quests and stuff because my inventory is too full, so I gotta, unfortunately, clear this out real fast, and then I'll be able to... I take it you're in an instance since you're no longer in the party?
Yep.
Oh, lordy. And then did you market board it, or did you just throw it in to a random vendor?
I just sold it to a random vendor. I don't have any retainers.
Oh yeah, neither do I, as a matter of fact. There's a regular merchant around here, isn't there? Yeah, there he is. This item is unique and untradeable. Are you sure you wish to sell?
Yes.
Why do I have an axe in here? Yes. Yes. Claws of the Forgiven. Magitech Tonfas. This item cannot be sold, but it literally says it's a pugilist weapon, is what it is, or a monk weapon.
Yeah, some of the items you just gotta chuck.
Pretty much, if it's not attached to a thing right now, it's going bye-bye. There's one that I wanted to look at there before I get rid of that. The Hellish Claws. They are quite literally just claws. They just look kind of cool, that's all. We're not going to use those, but, you know. Bye-bye! Ritter's Talent, are these the cool ones? They are not, so then I don't care. Oh, good lord. I'm keeping the dwarven hat because. The only thing I want is the Troya chess piece in here, but I don't have that, so everything else can go bye-bye.
Yeah, we gotta get that, don't we?
Yeah. But that's not high on my priority list right now. Right now I'm just trying to make space. Everything else will come after. Hold on to the pants so I don't get them twice. Hold on to the kiddest ones too, please. So that's Almost done, everybody. Literally almost done. I'm on the jewelry section, so we're getting there. Okay, done. Okay, well that's done, guys. We made some money. One year I was starting to get so hot in here, and I forgot my AC like changes its settings at 8 o'clock. Why is it starting to get so fucking hot? Welcome to Mary's Marina. Please make yourself comfortable. Explain what's going on. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course, I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. Rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. She seems like a carnivore. We got this. Well, that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing for a raid to raid a treasure vault. I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I'd recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Oh, I almost grabbed a side quest from her. That would have sucked. You want to go inside? Well, of course.
I love it how you're like, I need meat. And she's like, how about an apple? And I'm like, the evil queen said the same thing, didn't she? Have an apple.
She has a weakness.
Light.
Light.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake!
It just gets right in her face. I mean, I'd be freaked out if an elephant was all of a sudden just in my face.
Some sort of fiend?
I wonder if Zero's even seen an elephant.
Where?
A fiend? Where is it? Where?
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Why me? You have to come too. No! I got other shit to do. people to kill, man. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. I'm glad to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Merids Mia, it is then. They are accompanying you. Oh, that's a fucking shame, isn't it? Because I'm a telly. Teleport. To teleport. Welcome to Merids Marine. Greetings, Mihail, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Myriad has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. So it's here that PK Thunder obtained the apple. While the palace cook can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Void Scent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit the Balsam Bazaar, where goods all over the world may be found. It's the good sir! Trade menu? Oh. Can you send this to Tantali, please? I've been holding on to it for her, and I just keep forgetting to do anything with it. Hold on, we must examine the good sir. Look at him. Damn, that's actually not bad.
I'm gonna trade you another Gillian when I get back on as Saram. I want you to give it to Saram.
Yeah, of course. I'm still checking.
That way
you out. Hold on. I'm checking you out. Hold on. Damn, augmented fucking everything. This guy right here, Lunar Envoy's Gunblade. And you have the Neo-ish Guardian. Let's see the Neo-ish Guardian. Let's see what that looks like. Hold up. Whip it out.
I've gotta leave. I got my extra roulette. It popped.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I can't trade with you now.
Oh yeah, unable to trade. Down.
Alright. I'll track you down. Bye.
Okay, bye. You're like, I'll track you down. It's reset day. You have plenty of time.
No, they're dailies. They're not weeklies. Well, this is how I get my. This is how I got my War Lion now. Did I tell you?
No, you didn't. Yeah, that's cool though.
I got it the other day.
Bro, look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this. Look at this Palladian over here with a glowing sword of glowingness, looking like a straight up elf. Sword of the round. Moving on. I get easily distracted by lambs.
But I figure if I give us each a Gillian now, and as long as we don't blow it before the expansion, we'll have no reason money to use.
Yeah, I have no reason to blow it. I already bought gear.
Well, I mean, glam-wise.
Yeah. No, my glam stuff, the only thing that is going to cost me money is going to cost me real money, because it's the Fat Cat attire. I need the hood. So everything else comes from dungeons.
There you go.
So I should be okay, in theory. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razadhan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, There appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Your bargains are employment and murder.
You forgot about murder.
You forgot about that crucial part.
Oh, damn. Look at this samurai right here. Sheesh. Holy hell. Let's see what you got on. So you got the Sanctified Blade. You have the Moonward Veil of Striking. You have the Uraeus Body Armor. So I'm gonna start trying this shit on. We're gonna hit no display. Save and delete. Try this on. I don't think that. Oh, I can wear the veil, guys. Oh my god. Magitech Fingernails. Try those on. I already have those, I believe. This is the Hypostatic Hose of Striking. And your boots are casual boots. This is what I would look like wearing what she's wearing. I look ridiculous. On her, this looks fantastic. On me, not so much. Ah, you got the fat cat hood. Look at you. Felicitous hood. Try on. Ha ha ha. Look at it. Look at it. What are you wearing on the chest? Oh, you got the whole thing on.
Oh no. You have to... I think he's dead. Oh no, he did. Oh, thank god.
Why does it keep turning it on? Leave it on.
Put me in that hole. And I'll move over here.
Oh, that's not it. You took off your boots! Why aren't you wearing shoes, little one? Oh, you were glamming them. There we go. So this is the entirety of the Fat Cat gear on me. This is it. Right here.
Dude, you're gonna have to Asuna. Oh, thank god.
Okay, moving on. We got more important things to do.
No weapons on the table. It's just my bow.
It's just my bow.
That movie always makes me laugh. I love it. Oh, 10,000 HP. Is that scary?
Why, Master Ritra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without need for inane chatter. Now, there's no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megadunta. If aught catches your eye in the route, do not hesitate to say so. I do not need this idle shit. Get me out of here. Oh, yes, ma'am, don't hurt me. Don't turn me into a crystal. Please, I beg of you. Blades only, you say? Shing. To the Megadunta. No, we're gonna stop here first. Cutscene. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of this tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra and PK Thunder, too! Oh, it's them. Ah, if it isn't young Mayrad, and that must be your sister, Yashra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian pays you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself while he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. He was like, more or less, or absolutely not. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb for you? He was psychotic. That's why. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Ta-ta. Don't absorb the children, Zero. Leave them be. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn, but the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megadunta. And you can't just teleport me with you? Sons of bitches. The what?
I don't need any of this crap.
Oh, the gear.
The gear, my man, the gear.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Should I give the healer a heart attack?
Yes! Super Bolide! So
Said I could. So I did.
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, Light filled the world, and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as memoria. My mother was one such memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Literally explains that the source was chopped up into a bunch of pieces and that she's a part of it. One such piece, and because that piece is still there, there is a chance that it could be returned to normal, however slim it might be.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
I will consider this apple a deposit.
The fact that we could buy her with a sack of apples would be amazing.
Here you are.
It's like, oh, that's all you want? Cool, let me just go botanist for a minute.
Right.
Oh, you disappeared.
I'm outside. Oh, hello,
You're
see you.
standing in front of me.
Oh yeah, I'm on the other side now.
I know, it moved you over there, and I was like, the hell? Wait.
I'm turning in the quest, it's fine. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. There's a little googly eye just fucking strolling along there. Everybody's like, what the hell is that? He's like, I'm gonna chase it down and kill it. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Do 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 do. Meanwhile, elsewhere, all that's left is fire and water.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation.
Cagnezzo's cooperation.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Bam, bam, bam. Moving on. Ah, yes, hello! I'm sorry, I thought you said 8.6 million. I'm just kidding.
I could give it to you. It'd take a long ass time.
Oh, because you can only do a million at a time. That's right. Marshawn's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. This one is called Once More Into the Void.
Oh, you need to send this book to Tantali.
Yes, just mail it. It's fine. You will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ystola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable, and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ystola and Estinian, and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemist. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. That's probably the easiest place to go to. Probably Kama. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Huh.
Everyone is so carefree.
Well, yeah, because nobody's out to kill them. At the moment, anyway.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness. And how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
Oh.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Yeah, it's time to go, lady. Come on.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Mega Ball. So much running around. The one downside to MSQ, in my opinion. Well, it actually depends on the MSQ. I couldn't stand Stormblood. But that's just me.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
I met somebody the other day in a dungeon, and they were all I'm assuming like the other two people were there with him, like in a party, and I was just the filler, and because they were all talking about expansions and stuff, and I was just kind of like listening, and one of the people was like, "Man, I loved Stormblood. That was my favorite expansion." I was like, "What?" I was like, it was like that moment you just get real close to the mic like this. The hell you on about? And you just. So I put it in there. I was like, wait. I was like, what was your favorite part about the Stormblood MSQ? And he's like, oh man, we got to free Alamigo and Doma. I thought it was great. I was like, hold on a second. I was like, yeah, that's all well and good. I was like, I fucking hate that expansion. MSQ wise, anyway. He's like, why? How could you hate it? I was like, bruh. I was like, it was so ridiculously like unemotional, and it was so confusing because they're trying to like split everything between the two nations and stuff, and like you're not getting enough of each one, and I was like, it was so weird. And then his two friends like ganged up on him. They're like, bruh, he's right. I was like, now if you want to talk good expansions, Shadowbringers, my guy. And they were like, absolutely, Shadowbringers is the best. I was like, facts. I was like, I turned your friends against you. What have you now?
I was gonna say the best expansion was the one that brought us the card mage, which has caused so much grief for everyone lately. It seems
people can't seem to just. As unfortunate as it is, I do think Astrologian, if they're gonna make everyone happy, And if that is their goal, to make everybody happy with this class, or at least
Get rid of it.
or at least content with this class, they need to do from the ground up a full rework on the class. And
It's hard to do that.
It
They gotta
is,
dedicate
especially
a lot
the
of time.
longer they take to do it, though, the harder it's gonna get. So they needed to do it with this expansion, and they didn't. And they also probably people seem relatively pleased with the Dragoon rework. It's not a rebuild; it's just kind of like they reworked a couple things in it, and people seem relatively pleased with it. So far, we'll see once the expansion drops, but so far they seem relatively pleased with it. So we'll see on that one. But Astrologian, aside from OG Astrologian, because OG Astrologian was confusing as fuck to me.
Yeah.
Aside from OG Astrologian, I have been content with it myself because it was simple enough to use. I figured it out. It was fine.
Dummied it down by
Yeah.
quite a bit, and that's where they needed to go because nobody cared about the rest of it.
Right. Now, people are just pissy about it, I guess. I don't know. And then they see this new little rework, and they're like, the fuck is this? Like, poor Nade.
Yeah.
Nade's like, oh my god, I gotta find a new main healer.
Nate's just gonna white mage.
I mean...
That's what he said. And honestly, it seems like if you're not playing white mage, you're throwing. And he
Kind
made
of.
some valid points.
In a
the
way.
points he was making
What is
was, you went from 1,000 MP every 30 seconds to 1,000 MP every minute.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing, too, though, that a lot of
Like,
people
it's not good.
aren't understanding.
It's really,
They have
shit out of it.
legitimately come out and stated this. They are looking to get away from the 2-minute meta. They are trying to move away from that. And what that means is you're not
putting it
going
on a minute each?
I don't know.
They literally just put the cards on a minute each.
No, the 2-minute meta in the sense for everybody, not just Astrologian. They're trying to move the whole game mechanic away from the 2-minute meta. So we'll see how that works out. Because I mean, the 2-minute meta only works if you're min-maxing. So if you're not min-maxing, the 2-minute meta is irrelevant anyway. So, because the whole point of the 2-minute meta is so you can min-max your character. Like, I should be able to pop out, as a black mage, as of right now, I should be able to pop out 2 despairs every rotation, every 2 minutes. Minimum. And I'm talking before I swap back to ice. So, which is not possible unless I use Mana Fount. And Mana Fount's on a 90-second cooldown. So,
Ooh, that'll do it.
you know, it just is what it is. But we'll see. Let's press forward. Let's get this story going. I need to get Lapis unlocked.
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any.
It's a good thing I can fly in Garlemald.
My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lambs tremble. I guess
like you were saying, they're trying to get away from the 2-minute cooldown, but every minute you can pick your cards, and then those have to last for a minute. Those 3 cards.
4 cards, because you also get either a lord or lady.
Lord or
card.
lady. Yeah.
Well, I think that's better than, and we don't know the
yeah.
mana aspect of it yet, because everything is subject to change still. So we don't know the mana aspect. They could give you a shit ton of mana just for drawing all the cards, because you used to get mana per card, right? So
700 mana per card, and then, but if you used all of your, if you got all of your cards and got Astral Mine,
look at that top.
Then you would have infinite mana basically every time you could get 3 cards and get Astrodine.
Right. So yeah, that's definitely so. Let's collect that and then we'll try this one. Okay. Okay. Of course, it's gonna look different on me. Bright linen what? Bright linen bottoms of aiming, and then what is your top? Damascus draped top. Boots are nice too. Expeditions thigh boots. What kind of gloves? Rioso. Oh, she probably just has it turned up. So it's supposed to be a tricone. And she's got the marvelous compound bow. Oh, I don't know about that. All those pictures I just took, those are for Tantali, obviously. So that top, whoo-wee, love it. A cold reunion.
What top is it?
I'll look at it in a second. She's AFK, so as long as she doesn't get out. By all accounts, Zaya is Gomez's prisoner. Yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let us make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Come on. I want it for Tantali. Oh, you teleported me, you hoe! Hold on. I can pull it up because I took the picture of it. So hold on. That top right
Probably
there.
could see where you tried it on. Did you try it on?
I didn't. Not as a male. Because it's not gonna look the same.
Huh.
But that's it right there. I got the
No idea.
screenshot pulled up on screen, so you should be able to see it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Damascus draped. It's in the bottom corner.
Oh,
there.
is it Damascus draped?
Yeah, Damascus draped top. That plus the pants that she was wearing. Hold on. The pants I did try on, and they look different on me, obviously, versus the female. But they're the bright linen bottoms of aiming.
I do really like the Dalmascan top of the Dalmascan top and the Dalmascan bottoms. If you want to see the Dalmascan bottoms, I'll show you my scholar.
It's gonna look different on a male versus a female, though, most likely, because like the bottoms she was wearing, I did try them on, and they're full-on pants for me, versus just a little mini skirt thing that she's wearing.
Those aren't the Damascus bottoms, are
No,
they?
no, those were bright linen. But you get what I'm saying. Like, they might look different on me versus on a female. Is what I'm getting at.
I think the bottom should look the same on male versus female.
Throw them in the. Oh well.
I'm in the middle of a dungeon. I'm
Oh,
actually in the middle of Idoscope.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just gonna start the MSQ then.
I'll check them in when I'm done.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Am I going the wrong way? I am.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job. You're doing just great, sweetheart.
You're too kind.
You're just fine, sweetheart.
But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
She's like, oh yeah, she's a void sent. Don't mind her, because she's only half void sent.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of
Void Sent,
existence, I
she's
thought you'd keep your
supposed to be
escapades
dead.
closer to
Yeah,
home for
weird.
a while.
I thought you'd stay closer to home for a while after going to the edge of existence.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Oh, she's a powder. I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
I was just teasing. JK, jeez.
That's
But
real
on a more
pick-me-girl
serious
energy,
note,
Alize, and I will
Are we
not abide
sure
by
it's
it.
wise to
The
keep
what?
Xenos' former avatar around?
It's pick-me-girl energy.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
It angers you to think about your time in Xenos' service? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Garlemald. If If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Eulus reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
So because I have a Reaper class, Alpha was like, you know, there are certain people who practice the Garlean art that requires Void-sent servants. And then he looks at me, he's like, the very art that you have mastered, I believe. That's awesome.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east.
Left side.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Oof.
I wonder if I can just craft the Damascus draped top. My Weaver's 83 now. Before I start that, I'm going to take a quick bio, guys. So, BRB. And we're back. I would voiceover because I'm trying to munch on some chips, but we'll see. Nope. Oh, Peaky Thunder, what a welcome surprise. Kale Surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that an inconvenience. Not to just suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt Eulus, but there's a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you've come at a good time. Is this about the Voidsent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in Lapis Manalis, in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythewheelers forged packs with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. And here they are again. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up as well. Who was it that taught it to you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land, and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphinaud tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerula Ingens, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they have had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best we avoid traveling alone. Oh, I've got it. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to the Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. And I will eat a chip. They said we couldn't fly there, but I'm flying now. Ha 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 ha. Cutscene.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
She still doesn't understand.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
You gave Shiro boot recommendations?
Yeah.
We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull things over. It's not much farther to the Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer, when we arrive. So let's speak with the first one we spot. Yeah, it's over there somewhere.
What the devil? Yeah, you put the regen on right as I fucking
Wait, I know
ran,
you.
didn't
You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent of friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that, we are truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we're actually hoping to ask you a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulean England, and we're told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good, PK Thunder. Let's be on our way. Oh, Lord, Void Sand. Oh, I'm not even gonna now. I'm just gonna teleport. What am I doing? To the broken glass. To the broken glass. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? Yes. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, and at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountains, I take it. I did? Aye. We have a solid grasp of the area as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let us all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. I assume when they're fixing the mammoth, that's when we have our little instance. They have matters well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist, PK Thunder? Sure. How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my questions. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Just because I'm grabbing a chip doesn't mean y'all are getting a chip. Chill out. Three quests, by the way. Alright, thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver our share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, PK Thunder, it looks like you're with me then. Void scent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had mine to go out and patrol the Eblan Ream, shall we? We got 3 quests, and then it's 3 quests after Lapis for the trial. It's pretty much 3 quests, because then Aether Fountain is 3 quests after the trial.
Wow, that's pretty close.
Yeah. But then the Voidcast Deus is like 6 or 7 quests after Aether Fountain.
Oh god, so much fun, the Voidcast Deus.
Don't say it like that. Voidsent is spotted here.
Oh, everybody
Considering the
hates
proximity
it.
to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow the road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. I haven't been to the Voidcast AS in a minute.
It's gonna be fun. This is why you should get on and run your dailies.
Even if I run dailies. I've run my dailies and I don't get sent into Voidcast, but I don't do trials.
Oh, I get into all kinds. You gotta do your trials.
I don't care to do trials.
Do your roulettes. All of them. Even guild test.
Even the guild test. Really? More are gonna spawn. So, that pixie you saw me fighting earlier?
Yeah.
That's the mount.
With the gun?
Mm-hmm. He picks you, you know how the Magitek Claw carries you?
Yeah.
He carries you just
I've
like
seen
that. Mm-hmm.
I've seen that then. I've seen people with that, and I was like, I wonder where you get that.
Yeah, it's from the
That
Alola
explains
Island.
that.
I wonder what the other one, the variant dungeon that I haven't done yet, it's in like the Kugane areas. I haven't done those yet. I've unlocked it, I just haven't done it yet. It's actually sitting as a quest that needs to be done on Compile. And I'm kind of curious what mount comes from there. So that's going to be my next little project is that. I got to get the rest of my gear and all that kind of stuff still and finish the sage weapon and all that kind of stuff, but like that'll be my next little side project is to do that place for the variant dungeon. Mount something. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Mount something.
What's up, Miss
All
Tess?
finished, are we? Good.
What is the yelling for?
Oh, good. It's voiceover so I can eat.
Must be nice.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
That's all you guys get. One chip each. I mean, if you don't eat it, Alistair's gonna eat it.
Though things will never be as they once were.
Good girl. I just realized she's never had a Dorito before.
What?
Yeah. So that's why she spit it out. She didn't know what the fuck it was. She's picky. She doesn't like human food, which is weird. She begs and begs and begs for it, but then you give it to her and she spits it out. And then Alistair eats it.
Maybe that
She
will be enough for
loves
them to
French
move
fries,
forward.
though. Loves French fries. She cannot get over French fries, bruh. So
weird.
If we're to
What a very
achieve that,
selective palate.
we have to work harder.
She's like, French fries? Fuck
I
yeah, Doritos?
have to work harder.
I mean, she ate it. Took her a second, but she ate it. You're doing your best. Anyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support.
Bye.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right.
Meanwhile, in Tertium,
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Oh. Haggleton.
not Paggleton.
I'm Pagglethoning.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat.
Oh, you like the chips now, huh, Demi? I guess you like Doritos.
But no matter
Good
how
for the
poorly
Dorito
we
safety.
treated them, they refused to turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
I don't know much about taste anymore, but I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
Something that Apples hasn't given her yet. Scintillating.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
She's like, I'm just gonna keep eating my dumpling.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alizé!
Two quests.
I should be out of Pagelton before too long.
I still haven't done the instance, so.
Yeah, no. It doesn't take very long, honestly. It's not a large one.
Oh, okay. Forgive me for the Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen.
Ooh, how did that kill both of them?
What? But you stole in the others. Anyone outside Tertium is in danger. We must find them and we must find them all. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I already settled the debt for my questions. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I would do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the boots I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at the encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the other people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I will do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe with Zero here. Let's go and find you stolen the others and assist with the evacuation. Like, I get that's who she is. Like, I get it. That's all she knows is, you know, don't do anything unless you're getting something in return. Like, I get it. But it's like, come on, bitch. Yep, instance. Tertium will be fine. Euless and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and the engineers should be. Given their positions, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready. Don't you worry. How about you, PK Thunder? Upon departing from Tertium, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points in the end. Blah 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 blah. Moving on. You will be synced to 6:30. You son of a bitch. Anyway.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
You gonna pick that guy up, or are you just gonna leave him dead the whole time?
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Uh-oh. Not an accidental Super Bolide.
Damn these demons!
I knew exactly what it was too. Oh god, I am so sorry, healer. I did not mean, well...
Return to the camp.
Bad, so.
Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I know. I'm sorry, dude.
Indra, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, we fight as her? That's awesome. I already know how to reap, so it's fine. I know how to reap to an extent, I should say.
She's not a real Reaper, though. She's a Void Sent Reaper.
Yeah, but she's got the same stuff. Just gotta remember how this shit works. Yeah.
A deal is a deal.
So you tell me you know how to do it, but then you're like, I can't remember how to do it.
I cannot make
I think the bottom one is AoE, and the right one is...
Right one's single target. Raven does that. See, regular Reapers don't have any Raven. Everybody spin up. Spin, spin, spin.
More of them.
Do the spinny things on your psyche side. Somebody was saying one time that they should make a pole, like a staff wielding class, like like a polearm type thing.
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, they can't really do that because they already have dragoons. And they're like, yeah, but we're talking like old school, like ancient monks, like a bow staff. Yeah, we're talking like that. And they're like, yeah, but like who would use it? Like, what kind of class would use it? I was like, and I was starting to think about it today. And I was like, well, I just read an interview with Yoshi P, where he talks about they've officially run out of, not necessarily run out of, but they're running out of classes from other Final Fantasy games. So listen, do I have to stand in that? The meteor? Yeah, I do. And that's why, like, for instance, Viper is a original class. Reaper, original class. You know? They're having to do original classes now because they don't have any other things to use. Which is fine, like, I don't see a problem with that. Because that actually opens up a lot. And he brought up the fact that a lot of people thought Geomancer was going to be a thing because the lore is already there. And Time Mage, he's like, yeah, but Time Mage has been a thing in Final Fantasy IV, absolutely. However, it wouldn't work for this playstyle of game because, yes, haste is in this game, absolutely. So is stop, and so is slow. However, turn-based wise, yes, that works great. How are you supposed to make that work as a regular usage skill for an MMO? You can't. So he goes on to say, like, yeah, we could use haste, speeds up the class and stuff. We could give it a decently high cooldown because being faster is a big deal, especially for mages. If you're a black mage just yeeting fire spells left and right, you know. So he's like, but how would you use stop? How would you use select? What kind of attacks would it have? You know, that actually do damage and stuff. So he was like, it was just shit.
Not good.
So he kind of just went on to say a bunch of stuff like that and tried to explain how they essentially how they look at making new classes. And that, am I supposed to die? Because, like, I've been using Bloodbath. Okay, I was like, I was like, dude, this is just, like, yeah.
See, I died because he's just gonna drop them so fast.
Yeah, he dropped 4 of them. There's nothing.
I screwed up and like really screwed the pooch.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
When I was playing, and like I almost died just out the gate.
Oh shit.
I don't know what the heck I missed. I was looking at one of them.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Shit.
How big must the gate be?
Taking a lot of damage.
Is this
How
it
did I?
then?
Oh, that guy stood next to it and blew it up.
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
He said, and then, yeah, he was like, obviously Pictomancer is from previous Final Fantasy games, and we brought over a variation of it to an extent. So, it's going to be interesting to say the least.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Why, us, of course.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
Not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. We're a little late, but we've come to help you.
Cheers, love. Cavalry's here.
Cheers, love. Cavalry is here.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
In the coming battle, you will fight as pt53. Well, no.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight? Press the attack!
Yes, more mortals come through the smoke. Yes.
Just warming up.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Kill her. together.
Split up!
Stay sharp.
No, everyone's not alright. He's like, everyone alright there, I'm almost fucking dead.
Not finished yet.
What are you up to, Mr. Voice?
We must weather this together.
I will repay this debt.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
You died.
The healer.
Oh no. How far along are you?
We just started the fight.
Oh, dang. Let's see if you at least had a majority of the way down, it might be okay.
How did I get hit by that? I was up a fucking mile. I always do that. I wouldn't get it up that fucking mile. They're like, you got hit by it. I'm like, how do I always get hit?
Miraculously.
Oh, miraculous. They're like, here's the hitbox. And then they're like, but you did get hit by it. And I'm like,
I will fix it. Now.
Let's buy her some time.
Targeting the fuck out of here, right? She's dead.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
There would have been more casualties if not for you.
No.
You
if it
died
was not for
again.
you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Oh, good. Let us be off.
Zero, are you all right?
Aw, you
Well
look like
enough.
Zero.
No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
I mean, can you blame him?
Oh,
And he caught her.
what are you doing?
Preventing you from face planting? What do you think he's doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Somebody start feeding Zero ether. I think Euless can handle that. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder though, what possessed her to go and fight all those voids in on her own? Not that I know what the going rate is for such things, but I doubt one boots would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Hey, I'm like, hey, the fuck? Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Let's see what y'all are talking about. About eating. Oh, that shield. Draw. It looks very intricate for a shield, not gonna lie. It's nice. Kinda like it. And it's dyeable. Ooh. It will dye preview. Let's see. But so you can get to draw the shield. Thank you. So we can all see it. Thanks. Oh, okay. So it does like the outlines. Okay. Ooh, the purples look nice on there. Pearl white. Gunmetal black. That look pretty good. King of the Mountain. I'm about to unlock it. As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Wait at the distillation. Wait. 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 I don't know. Wait. Agua. Necesito agua. Apologies for the delay. I've replenished my aether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers, not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void sent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void sent that came our way. Thankfully, they stay dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alize, Peaky Thunder, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For Voidsent to appear in such numbers, we must assume the Void Gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through with their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational. I believe Vritra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerula Ingens? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I would do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to aid me in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the Voidsent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where these Voidsent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Yulish has a crush. Sorry. He could have picked worse. I'll give him that. I'm on my way to unlock it right now. I'm going to speak with the engineer.
We wiped again.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, and then Discord was like, you still using this phone call? We're just gonna go ahead and disconnect that.
This hate has transferred to 14 where I can't be caught dead with a smaller shield. Oh.
Dude, you cannot stand there. You cannot stand there.
But he will.
Why were you standing there? Oh my god, almost died again.
Are they all
He
new?
Like,
mage. What is going on?
I don't know. Him and the Black Mage both share the same last name, so they're friends or just sharing a brain cell.
Somebody posted in the Reddit for 14. He's like, we're getting a slot for eyewear, ... But at what cost? And he shows all the belts that he had. Before we got rid of belts.
Just moved him up. That's all he did.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fire that fucking thing off? Come on, bam. Alright, we might kill him now.
You might?
12%. Still touch and go.
Still touch and go? Jesus. Somebody LB.
Healer's probably gonna die any second now.
The healer is? Oh god.
Probably.
Super Bowl like the healer, it'll be fine.
Yeah, there we go. Just take all of his health and give him invulnerability.
For like 10 seconds, he'll be fine.
That should be the level 100 skill.
You just invuln yourself.
Well, as healers, yeah. That guy's standing in the wrong spot anyway. Oof. Well, somebody did it.
I gotta cut some, so let's see. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You are too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Lapis Manalis, now accessible. Alright. So, just so everybody can see it, if you were curious, Zero is an applicable person. So we have Varshan as the tank and or DPS, so if you're coming in as a tank and you, for whatever ungodly reason, want to use the Trust instead of just coming in as a tank, you can. And if you still want Varshan with you, you can. He'll just be a DPS. And then you have Alphinaud as your healer. That's all he does. I'm surprised they didn't allow you Stola to class as a healer if you wanted it to. And then you have Zero as a Reaper, of course. Estinian Dragoon, Alize Red Mage, and Y'shtola is going to go in as Black Mage. Or as Sorceress is what it says in there. But yeah, so I'm going to put it in the thing.
Oh, I fell.
About to do... What is it called?
Lapis Manalis.
I'm out here in the cold. I'm freezing my tail off. Literally, it fell off already. Alphinaud's over there trying to surgically reattach it. I'll let that sit for a second, see if anybody ends up deciding they want to come with. The only person I could see coming would probably be Ruru, maybe Nade. Maybe Dozer, but it says he's busy. He hasn't come with us technically in a while, to be honest. I don't want to give it too much time because I want to try to get us to the raid so that I would like to get us all the way to Aether Fount because that's only 3 quests after the raid, I mean the trial. It's Lapis Manalis, 3 quests, trial. Yeah, I was gonna say it's Lapis, 3 quests, trial, 3 quests, dungeon. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
And
quests
after
in the
that,
next trial.
yeah.
Yeah, after that it's
and
4
then we
quests
do
in the
after
trial.
that it's yeah.
Let's see, after that trial, because that's Voidcast Deus. After that's when we have a chunk. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. That'll give us Lunar Subterrane and Abyssal Fracture. And then after that, it's just the home stretch. Right,
I'm not even finished.
You're not even finished what?
I'm not even finished. I've done Lunar Subterrane. I haven't continued.
Oh, with Aranthi?
Yeah. No, I haven't.
Is Lala gonna beat Aranthi?
Probably. I'm working on other things.
I
It's
know.
MSQ. It's not gonna fucking go anywhere.
I mean, that's true.
I want my goddamn. I got my war lion. I forgot to show you that when I was on Aranthi. He's cool as hell.
Is he?
It's really neat. I was
It's
like,
the big
this
white
is
one, yeah?
actually yeah. It's kind of like riding on a fucking Sin Eater. It's pretty cool. And it's got like armor, plate armor.
Yeah, so there's the regular lion. I don't remember what it's called. But there's the regular lion and then there's the war lion. So each one has a regular one and then an armored one. Essentially. Oh god. Oh, at least we got a bard. He might be. Oh, he's using all 89 gear? Are you fucking kidding me, healer? Is he wearing his Undring?
You always say shit like. You
I
always say
didn't check.
shit
Is
like,
he
how do
wearing
people get in here?
He's not wearing them.
And it,
Oh, he's got like a bunch of 620 gear. So he had one piece of gear that was 89. That's my bad. I didn't check everything. I just saw blue, saw one thing that was 89, and just assumed. That's my fault. I apologize. I take it back here. I apologize. I judged too early.
walked all the way over to that healer. He wanted that ass.
He did want that ass. Pelodian!
It's weird to Paladin.
Are you sprinting?
Yeah.
I was just saying, because I always thought Peloton was the same speed as sprint, I guess.
Speed is not the same as sprint. Sprint fucking hauls ass.
Yeah.
So that means I do that.
The what?
You not. So I was like, you can't do
I've
that.
been working so hard on that lately. Like, I just haven't, like, there was another, the other day I actually had the opportunity to get on the stream and I wanted to do it instead. I tried to work again. I was like, no. Picked up a career. I've just been working a lot. Oh, and I got a charger again too, so they had me upgrade from my what's it called that I had? My Explorer. Prep. Down prep is
Gotta move forward. Yep.
Oh, you shouldn't have turned it. I was doing my flank one. Sorry. It's all good. It just didn't register that you said you turned it on. Just saw the fucking healer just go fucking ragdolled over here. He landed right next to me. He was all ragdolled and shit. I was like, oh man. Left side.
Left slam. This side.
Oh, healer, no. Something tells me we're gonna have a rough go.
This guy sucks. I don't like this.
No, I meant.
I'm not a fan of Lapis. Yeah.
And if we do, that means we're not gonna be very sneaky on the way to the rest of it. Like, if we could get through this quickly enough, we could very well do Ace of Fountain in a decent amount of time. Son of a bitch! That's exactly what I was thinking. Listen here, you big monkey. Listen here, monkey.
He's not a monkey, he's an abominable snowman.
Is he?
Yes.
I mean, he beats his chest like a monkey.
Say an abominable snowman can't. Watch out. Right. He's doing a right slam. Left. And then he's gonna be. Yeah, they're coming through. Maybe he could be a monkey. I just assume he's a.
I mean, he probably is like an abominable snowman.
I moved to the opposite
Oh,
side.
fuck me.
Healer's dead.
Like no damage.
I'm
about to everybody do everyone. Everybody go.
LD. There's LD.
We don't have LD, so.
I know. I was kidding.
I just gave everybody a damage.
Oh, that was such a funny little teleport he did while dying.
What is that?
Oh, it's my favorite effect. Well, you could hang around and give him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out right here.
No, not you. I was talking to the damn bard. You don't have Peloton.
The Bard has the ruby weapon. At least I think that's the ruby weapon. That's not something easy. Oh no, he's just. That's the. Oh no, that's just the Mandervilles. He's got it dyed red. To match the rest of his get up. That's actually not bad at all. Look at that. And then that purple is going with it. That's actually really
The healer
sick.
just like burst through the freaking wall. He's like, ah, I'm late. You're not late.
We waited for you, healer. Something happened. What the fuck?
Regen. A typical.
I thought Regen didn't do it.
Typical. It doesn't count if you're already have it on.
Oh, okay.
So they tick as they go, but if you cast it,
yeah, the Bard's got to.
Fuck's sake!
Golly,
good night, guys. You left to attack on the fucking run. It's so dumb.
I mean, that's the whole point of the Bard and the Dancer. I've seen this, but.
I love it. I really do. My problem is everybody knows how to do. So usually what I do is I'll do a total flip in my AoE, and then I follow it up with a circle storm and put the dot on it.
Right.
And
so I do a full rotation of the AoE and then circle table.
God help you. God love you if you can get that off. Because I can't fucking tell you how many times. The other day I was trying to do a full rotation and there was a Reaper who decided he was just going to do his thing at full. And there was a very, very heavy, loud voice in the back of my head that said, fuck it, let him die.
They just said, fuck it, let him die.
I didn't.
You pull, you tank.
I didn't. I should have. There was a very,
somehow you didn't get that peloton.
Very boisterous voice that was like, fucking let that asshole die. Because he did it twice, and I really, the second go round.
Oh shit, I got close, I'm sorry. I thought you were moving, I thought you were up there, so I jumped in without moving.
I know, it's typical, because it's like I don't know, something is off of it.
It was, I brought it to you, it was on me. I was standing next to it. I understand the assignment. If I pull it, I bring it to the tank, not just run in circles.
Yeah, most of the time they're just like, something's on me, and they just move a little away, as if that's going to scrape it off on the tank.
Right.
But, yeah, I don't know. I'm getting to that point where I'm just like, if you want to pull it, you can have it. Because you ain't got mitts, and if the healer's feeling magnanimous, they might help you. But there was also a part of me that was like, you know what? He seems to think he really wants to tank, so I was very close to just shirking the rest of my goddamn aggro on him.
For
just
kicks.
scraping everything back onto him and being like, that's yours now. And then he just dies, and then it's like, hey, you want to pull again? Because if you want to go ahead and feel like you're in the dungeon, then you can go ahead and leave the dungeon, become a tank, and then you can run the dungeon. Because I cared, we were in St. Austin Berkeley. It's not
It's okay, I don't know. It's not my it was unnecessarily. Because I'm pulling slow for a reason. I don't have a lot of hit to help the healer. The healers forgot their job there, apparently. Stand in the middle. Stand in the middle. No, the fucking guard.
Well, he's got Warden's Pay on him. He picks himself.
And the healer.
The healer, on the other hand, may die. No, they're dying. That's... I Q as tank, I heal. Oh, he Asuna'd himself last minute. And then he's not standing in it! Oh my god.
And now he's hard grazing. He must have, I don't know what the fuck he used Swiftcast on.
They all do, every one of them. And I guess that's probably why they're doing Swiftcast in 40 seconds later nowadays. Because I can't tell you how many times, every fucking one of them does goddamn swift cast as part of their regular rotation, and then they're out, and somebody dies, and then they're just like, oh, I have to hard cast rage. And I'm like, you're going to die by standing there like a goddamn idiot.
You can pretty much stand right here.
Not there, do not stand there.
Right here?
Right here. I was gonna say you'd have been whacked. Well, he warded Payon.
Figured it out this time.
Thing is like the bard could have fixed himself.
Yeah.
And I know you don't use Warden's Payon, and a lot of people are like, I never use Warden's Payon. It is such a slept on skill in moments like this. Because you could have, if it was just the healer, I could have fixed the healer before he. Like he did not had Doom, and we wouldn't have had to have worried.
Yeah.
Honestly, he got it off just at the last
Dude, that unit
plate.
You just got hit again.
Yeah, it doesn't get vuln.
That one didn't get vuln? Okay.
No, these don't get vuln. They just give that heavy bleed. Like, yeah, gotta worry, because it hurts. The only thing that gives vuln is the blades. Oh, and over here, 4. Oh, you got another stack of ball. I don't know that you're gonna end it. You'll get it a lot.
I'm gonna fucking help it.
Don't stand here. I'm steady here. This side. This last fight's gonna be a doozy.
This last fight's gonna be fucking amazing.
He's dead. He's dead. First go.
I want to put the Dorito of safety on you, but at the same time, it's like, just fuck it.
Yeah, that's the problem. I always want to put the Dorito safety on me, but I'm the tank.
So, at least they have a general idea of following you when they see shit.
Yeah, but...
I'm liable to make mistakes, or I put it on me.
I make mistakes too, but oftentimes people don't put 2 and 2 together, they try to stack. It's kind of like that guy we had earlier, Barbarita, who's like, I'm going to stack with everybody because that's what stack markers mean. And it's like, buddy boy,
honey, sweetie dear, you're going to kill somebody.
I don't know what his idea was. So yeah, I always worry because I'm like, you see a tank buster, don't stand with me. The other day, I watched somebody see the tank buster marker and they moved in and just got absolutely shit. And I was like, did they think it was a stack marker? And they did it again after they got res.
Can I wear this? I can wear this. Need, just cause.
What is it?
It's a helmet.
Oh, yeah,
it's like of all the helmets that you can give me to wear, Lapis.
Would you like to skip the cutscene, I guess?
Not that it really matters, because I gotta watch it, so. Yeah, it's a large.
The healer actually might be me too.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Ground King Kanyatso. No, just you and me got, oh, yep, he got it. There it is. He's new. He's figuring things out.
I don't even see that on mine.
It popped up on mine.
It only popped up.
Oh shit! I apologize. I thought you were.
Don't disappoint.
Oh, you did it.
I only got you or the achievement mapping the realm Lapis. It's weird. I don't know why it didn't pop up for you. On my screen. No, on my screen.
Damn, I pulled up by the way.
I bring my all to bear.
So.
Don't stand on that side.
I figured that out. Too little, too late. Fucking hell! Now I almost stood in the middle. I got one stack. Mantra's up. It's fine.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
I hate the bouncing ones. I mean, this corner's safe. That's 100%.
It is.
I hate the bouncing around ones like this.
It just takes forever.
No, because I don't always pay attention to where he went the first time, or inside this area. I'm like, oh, I think this area is safe. I didn't see it. So then all of a sudden, bam, I get hit. I'm like, son. I gave him a feint.
Liturgy of the Bell, wow, that's...
Battle the so whet the appetite.
Yeah. But I was gonna say probably best to wait until now. Oh, you got the stack marker. Boo! I love getting the stack marker in this, because I just hollow ground and run away from people. Everybody wants to stack with me, they're like, we have to stack with the tank. The tank is fine.
Twitch side of it, not on, like, my phone is still going, it's showing the screen, and my, what's it called, in my,
what? That's not right!
OBS. Pop back up, I'm not sure if
how do you like this?
Yeah, just kind of choked for a second. Remember to aim these away from each other. There it is.
Bard! Bard!
Oh, that in the wrong
Dude,
spot.
stay in one spot, Bard. No, fuck that. Fuck you, Bard. On purpose. He brought it right to me.
It's the end. It's the end of that. Probably.
Good, good. A fitting flood.
Save here. We'll see. It's still safe. Well, it was, but you walked through it. Get him.
Why are you still alive?
Am I still alive? Better! Damage level's up. Not over here. forgot it still pushes you.
Oh, there went the healer.
13%. That's okay.
Void Cleaver's coming back. I've got 2 of these! I'm special! Don't pull that through him. Thank you! That was kind of perfect timing. You did okay, healer. I'm leaving. I should have come.
The male offending the chest dude. I'm gonna give a calm to Yishtola, even though she doesn't.
That'd be funny if you could calm. Trust.
Oh damn! Look at that! Look at that! It's not bad at all. Not past 6 on those things. Oh fuck! I'm not coming back here.
Wow, rude. I calmed the healer.
I got a calm.
They were
Aha!
you.
They calmed me, and I didn't calm them.
Maybe it was the bard that calmed you, because I didn't get a calm.
Could be.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
But they were new. I can't be mad. Just
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I guess I can mount here.
I dare say what you felt was this.
Her eye.
By the sisters. You... What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
So we have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass on an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zan created an enormous portal using his prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by the Great Worm's Eye, and his ether is indeed greatly diminished. In PK Thunder's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Azdaya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate, it does not bode well. I know, nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foe chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Azdaya vanished into the void. And while their overreaching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Kanyatso's part in it that he had finished? Dragon's result. You can now do Lapis Manalis with the trusts. Oh, Azdaya, what has become of you, that even your eyes should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Richa. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphinaud and Alize back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Can I mount? I can. Mounting makes all the things better. That was a lot of running for nothing. When they probably could have just teleported us here. I don't see Richa with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphinaud, he's set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of this stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Eustella mind helping us with the search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled on the ceruleum. Are you kidding me? This is my quest? I'm saving the world. You want me to just walk around with containers of ceruleum? What if that shit ignites and blows up? Ceruleum is known to do this.
Well, when you go down to pull it, the pools are on fire.
Oh, no. This container, no, it doesn't have a bottom to it.
Now, you gotta look for Sturdy Barrel. You go back up, keep walking. Walk past that one, and then not the next one to the left, but on the right. It's straight in front of you.
Sturdy Barrel.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the one?
Just the one. Go back, talk. And they'll, I don't know if you need to talk to somebody and be like, well, this works.
It says,
that's dumb.
go to Cerulean Spring.
Yeah, so you just go back down, walk down, you fill it, and then they teleport you to the,
Thank God.
to the loading ramp thing. You go put it there, and then you wait for your companions. Oh. Up.
Why are you running?
Because walking is not cost effective.
Fact.
Hey, I need the grunt. No, I don't actually. Hold on.
Container's now filled to the brim. If that one's been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. The Sinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead, the others ask that I remain here in the event that they find more.
Did we already do
this? The snowcraft is now all but overflowing with cerulean. Where do I have to go? What'd you say?
Oh. Huh. Oh, Mount Ordeals.
Oh, you got it?
They're like, confront Rubicante, and I was like, yeah, we already did that. But I did it yesterday as a Ranthi.
Mm.
Part of the trials roulette or whatever it was I did. Trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a trial roulette.
Is Ritra not back yet?
Oh, but I think I gotta go to bed, unfortunately.
Bummer. Okay.
It is, but I have work.
Same. But
In the morning.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Zero. Take care, and until next time. Until next time. Alright. Good night, sir. I'm gonna go until I at least unlock Mount Ordeals, and then I'll probably get off too. So.
Yeah, it's not too far. There's no instance, obvious.
I got 2 quests, and then I have it, so pretty much there.
A lot of talking, I imagine.
Yeah. But alrighty.
Alright.
Toodles.
Bye.
Bye. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Razadhan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megadunta. He made it real shiny, didn't he? God hands.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
The hell is that?
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the sky. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I will see to the fiend.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for a few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? We split up and make inquiries. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think that's best, then very well. So where to begin? Great work in the encampment at the Hamsa hatchery. If both places are to the north, then people there may have indeed seen something. Very well. I will head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. I guess I could have teleported to the great work first and gone from there. But... Saw the light over the Bophaman remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. You should Fisherman saw a fiend emerge from the buffalo remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Oh, no, don't know. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion of the buffalo remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kagba. By the sisters, had I learned of this sooner, never mind, there's no time to waste. Desires untold. We found it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Kagba? What? You mean to go there and investigate? Then again, you were more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we will leave this with your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are suited at the base of Kagda. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kitaner, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. You want to climb Kagda? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Shramiel. He climbs like a langer and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. I reached the top of Kagda after what has happened. That should be the last place anyone insane would want to go. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage, though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you where the route starts, but no further, alright? Proceed to Kagda.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once. I am Rubicante, the Archfiend of Fire. a monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Mount Ordealus. Now accessible. Okay. Teleport to Rosendon. Okay, everybody. That is going to do it for today. We are not far. As a matter of fact, let me count it down. Including the mission we are on. 9, 7 is 16, plus there's 19. 21 quests, if you include the one we're on. So we're there, pretty much. 21 quests remain, guys, and Endwalker. 21 quests to Dawn Trail. Just kind of keep that in mind. 21. 2-1, the big 2-1 until Endwalker. Can't wait, guys, can't wait. There. So, and then as you can see there's 16 days, 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 23 seconds. We are getting there, guys. We are getting there. So close. We can taste it. As a reminder, we're not doing a bunch of extra stuff with PK, okay? PK is solely MSQ based. Any of the extra stuff, side quests, all that kind of stuff, that's all going to be done on Tantali. If that's something y'all want to kind of see, I mean, maybe we can start squeezing some of that kind of stuff into the Let's Play, but for the most part, all the side stuff is going to be done on Tantali. So, yeah. But anyway, guys, next stream will be whenever next stream is. Make sure you are, make sure that you are following, got the notifications turned on, so that you can see when we go live, guys. And you'll be able to jump in and watch